Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing LA Noire for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So we are currently, well, it's a little weird. So our buddy Cole has been demoted down to the arson desk. He stumbled over what appears to be a conspiracy, a sort of massive insurance fraud involving badly built homes that are being burned down before anyone can move into them. Also, homes that the developer wants to buy that are being burned down, sometimes with people in them. But unfortunately, this conspiracy appears to go all the way to the top, with the chief of police and the mayor involved. So Cole has been scared off of the case. It's too dangerous. He can't get near it. So what he has done is he has subtly gotten his old war buddy, Jack Kelso, who is currently an insurance adjuster, onto the case. And so right now we're playing as him, as he is sort of investigating around the edges of this mystery, which is pretty interesting. Let's see, EP Return to Zork is your first point and click. Oh, that's awesome. Fantastic one to start out with. I like it. What game is that, LTG? I must know immediately. Alright. So last time, let's see, we were here checking out. Alright, so what we're doing is we're here checking out a house where a guy died in a supposed industrial accident. But it's been implied to Kelso that maybe it wasn't just a random accident. Maybe there was some negligence on the part of the corporation here. And so Kelso's on the case and is looking into it. Now, of course, we as Cole know there's some bad stuff going on, but he doesn't know yet.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
That is kind of suspicious. Oh ho! No. This is not for construction use, but that might have just been something that was like set up as a border around the house. I don't know if it's been bulldozed. It's, you know, we might not be able to get anything out of this place.
I saved a whole year for that car.
I mean, there's really not much to investigate here. Holy crap. This place is gone. I mean, the fact it's been bulldozed is pretty suspicious by its own.
Let's try to piece this together.
Oh, alright, I see something here.
That's not right.
No. I see what this is.
Well, you don't see that.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
That's definitely suspicious. Grab!
Son of a bitch!
Oh, no, oh, God, he's coming. You gonna go? God damn it! Oh, God!
Shit!
Run, Kelso, run!
Come on, Jack!
Holy shit! Oh, God, he's right behind us. The ladder, guys! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Dude tried to kill those or me. Whew. And every time I tried to shoot at him, he put the blade of the bulldozer up so I couldn't get at him. Hey Sky, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend, Sky. Oh, jeez, that was terrifying. Crash Bandicoot Noire! I mean, basically. It did have a Crash Bandicoot feel to it, didn't it? It's a whole different ball game when you're playing as Jack Kelso here.
Juvenile delinquency.
Alright, let's see if we can make a call to get some information about Keystone Films.
She wants a 5-star casual wedding.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Alright, well, time to investigate why a film studio is selling lumber for a house. That shouldn't be happening. Oh, good to see you too, Sky. It is super hot over here, but I'm surviving as best I can. Hoping it cools down a little bit over the upcoming week. I know it's not going to cool down a ton, but just as long as it's not in the 90s anymore, I'll be happy camping. Of course, over here we've had 100-degree days last week and this week, and definitely do without that as well. But we will see what the week brings. Alright. I know a lot of people really didn't like this part of LA Noire because they were really put off when you switch main characters, which I can understand. Like, I understand the shock when you've been playing as Cole the whole game and all of a sudden you're playing this guy. But, I think it's an interesting twist, and I think they sell it very well through the narrative. Like, right now there's just too much heat on Cole. He can't get anywhere near this thing. Otherwise, they're going to make him pay the price. And Jack Kelso, we have seen in the newspaper segments. So, if you've been watching those, you know who this guy is and you know why he's capable here. 100-degree Fahrenheit, LTG! Let's see, Hybrid, welcome in. I love this game. This is one of my favorite mystery games of all time. I think it's really interesting. Really fascinating, and it's a cool story too. Very good writing. How are you doing, Hybrid? Hope you're doing well. Are you Penn, like from Penn and Teller? I'm not, but I do get that comparison. I get that about once a week. And he's a very handsome man, so I'll take the comparison anyway. How are you doing, Emo-tastic? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. And we even have a command for it, as you can see. Rose Guard, welcome in. How are you doing today, Rose? Hope everything is good with you. Yeah, I was the same way, Hybrid. I played this back in the day, and I keep rebuying it because I love this game so much. Like, there's just nothing else like it. It's not a perfect game. It's really not. It's got some very noticeable flaws, but there isn't anything else that has ever hit the vibe that this hits. Like, I think the Mafia games come closest. Keystone Film Company, 12:56 p.m.
I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kinda hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Alright, that's fair. We can do that. I'm doing good, Emo-tastic. Thanks for asking. Gotta wait till Monday night? Well, I hope you're enjoying your day off, at least, Rose. Hope it's nice and relaxing. Alright, let's look around here. Can I give an option? I guess. Well, what are you thinking, Hybrid? I mean, I've done this streaming thing once or twice, so, you know, I kind of know my way around, but you got a suggestion? Sure, I'm open to it. No, Rose, I totally get that. Like, you need to get your rest in there. You absolutely need to get the rest. So I hope that's doing you well. So this place has been closed down for 6 years. But again, with that name that keeps coming up, the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. If it's been closed down for that long, then what are they doing over here is the question. Like, why would anybody be over here? Oh, I see a lot of lumber over here. Hey, Shino, evening. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Oh, this lumber is just laying out. That's weird. Hey, Kiss, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, Kiss. Glad to have you with us. Nothing over. Oh, hang on. There we go. I see it.
That's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof.
So that's why the roof collapsed and killed that guy, is because they were using shitty lumber that shouldn't have ever been built for a house, made for a house. Interesting. Interesting. It's Bored! I watch games. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a fantastic weekend so far. Simply, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, shouldn't use for use for the structure, absolutely. Like, it 100% makes sense that that ceiling would have collapsed if they were using this wood. That should never have happened. Oh, what's this here?
So this is where their lumber comes from?
And look at that, 216, 432. They're buying mountains of the lumber here. This is probably going in all the houses they're building then. Oh, geez, Shino, that's all terrifying. Yeah, Rockstar published it. It was actually developed by an Australian game studio. But yeah, Rockstar put it out. It is a really cool game. One of my favorites.
Gotta be something else around here. Wonder what's left in the buildings.
One of my favorite mystery games of all time. I think it's really neat. Now, let's check inside the building and see if we see anything in there. Yeah, Alley Lordswood, that's the problem. But, you know, we've had an actual guy die because of this. Somebody's going to have to pay the price for that. Also, welcome in, Alley Lordswood. How are you doing? How's the move going? Hope everything is well. Film reel.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
Huh. Film reel with our friends, the Suburban Redevelopment Fund there. Damn it.
The reel should be nearby.
Alright, we gotta keep looking then. Oh, that is a shame, LTG. I really think they could have made an amazing game. Although there were, of course, a lot of problems with Team Bondi, allegedly. Oh, here we go. Is the right reel? Maybe? I don't see anything on it. That could be it, though. Keep looking around. There's a lot to see in here. Ooh, a fancy pen. Not evidence, though. Yeah, what else we got here? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is a lot of fun. It absolutely is. I kind of want to go back and play it again now. But it is a big chunky game. There we go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser. So, how is your new development selling, Leland? Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray. And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing. God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds by the back door. You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money. There's a difference. What difference? The GI money ends up in my pocket. I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors. Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on? It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
Holy shit, so it's a massive conspiracy and everybody's in on it. That's insane.
Civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban
So simply you're asking if it's similar to GTA? Kinda as far as controls go? But you're playing the law rather than a criminal, so it has a very different vibe to it. Zigcat, welcome in. Thank you for 41 months at Tier 2. Time flies, and it does even faster when you're entertained, like when the Chanel and their nigh infinite entertainmentness. Zigcat, thank you so much for all the support. It has been a long time, but you're right, time does fly, and I appreciate having you here, Zig. Thank you so much for that. Let's see. Turatark, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you with us. Let me get caught up here. Yeah, I know, Rin. Why were they recording that? Who put that camera there? What was going on? Yeah, 30 billion and 47? That's so much money. That back then, I mean, it's a ton of money now. Back then, it's just unbelievable. Absolutely unfathomable.
He's our latest investor.
I'm gonna see if there's anything else around the room, and then we gotta get to a phone.
This is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
We have evidence of a absolutely mega colossal conspiracy. This is horrifying. The police chief, the head of the life insurance agency. You remember somebody last Leland last stream was saying, "Hey, my houses are safe. They've been insured. Why would California Fire and Life insure my houses if they weren't safe?"
Very true.
That's why. It's because they're in on it.
That the City of Angels does rather well.
Because California Fire and Life is in on all of this. It all comes back around. That's oh wow, you can see the projector through the wall. It's embarrassing.
Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream.
40 billion today. Holy crap. That is so much money. Thank you for looking that up, everybody. I appreciate that. We gotta get to a phone. That's just God. This is appalling.
Operator, can you put me through to police dispatch?
Putting you through now.
Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight, do you hear me?
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Oh no.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks.
So even the chief of the fire department is trying to wave us off this case. This is terrible. A lot of dull I watch games are killing me. The Blue Room at 9:04 p.m. Morning, Vic. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Yeah, I can't say enough about how much detail they put into the city of Los Angeles in this game. It's gorgeous, and I love it. One of my favorite parts of the game. The yeast I can do! What is happening in this chat right now? Well, if nothing else, Kelso knows the conspiracy's out there now. What he's planning on doing with that information, especially now that he's been warned off as well. That's the question.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves the chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
She's absolutely right. Cole shouldn't be putting him in danger blindly. He needs to know. Meanwhile, that's happening.
Decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
All right. Meanwhile, it looks like Jack Kelso's not gonna let this go. Which is good, but he is in a lot of danger now. Hopefully we can investigate at night without too much danger, at least. And yeast, they are funny ones. Oh, man. Like, how do we even go after this? I mean, the chief of police and the district attorney? Like, I don't understand how we could possibly get justice. I imagine that's why Cole handed it off to Jack. Because the system's rigged against us here. I don't know what we do. LTG, you have blown the pun whistle, and the feeding frenzy has started. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. It's a surprisingly crowded traffic-wise for 9 p.m. Just drive on the trolley tracks. I don't even care. I'll do it. Forlorn Gnome, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great weekend. When have I ever done any safe driving in this game? Haven't done it before, not gonna start that. Yeah, who the hell do you go to when everyone's in on it? I don't have an answer to that question. We're gonna have to figure that out eventually, but for right now, I don't even know where to start with that. Hey Bob, welcome in. How's your weekend going, Bob? Hope everything is well with you. The National Guard? I mean, I don't know that they'd believe me. Plus, I don't think the National Guard is actually empowered to make arrests. I could be wrong. We're getting out of my area of expertise right here. I'm glad chat's never quiet, but yeah, I keep glancing over at chat, and that's getting me into some nasty accidents. Yeah, they're the ones burning everything down. I don't want to help them. They're already doing a great job burning everything down. Elysian Field Site, 9:30 p.m. Huh. Why is there a light on over there? And LTG has redeemed emote only mode. Chat, let's see if you can still pun with emotes only. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. Alright. I'm a little worried about this house. Why on earth will the lights be on? This place isn't even finished. Who's here? Hello? Anybody home?
You lose something, Mac?
Oh shit.
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Whoa!
Let's put a few gaps in that.
We gotta fight! Wow!
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Whoa, jeez! Oh, these guys are good.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you out.
Oh, man. Oh, God.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Into what? No!
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Oh no. Jack, run! We gotta find a car! Literally any car, I don't care. Hey buddy, I need this more than you do.
What the hell? Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Ooh.
Watch it!
Jesus! Oh god.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa. Hey!
Shit! Whew.
Can't you see what's happening?
Come on! Get wrecked!
I ain't got time for this! Please, damn it!
Alright! Oh god, we got another car, that's good! Shit! It's all gone wrong, we gotta get to Elsa! Oh, there's more coming.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
I think I lost him. Oh, that's good. Oh, that was terrifying. No, we can't stop. I gotta keep my foot down. We have to get to Elsa's apartment. With any luck, that little maneuver allowed us to get ahead of them. But we won't have the lead for long. That's almost certain. I don't have a siren now. I got a horn, that's about it. Oh god, where even is... Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. Elsa! Oh, those are some bad men.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Jesus!
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Yeah, that fence was indestructible. Holy crap. Alchemist Merlin, hope you're doing well today. You got a machete. Yeah, they built the fences out of the good stuff at least. That's a good thing. Ooh, Indivisible's cheap. That was a good game, Kiss. I enjoyed that one a lot. Yeah, nobody's gonna listen to the horn, that's true. Let's see. So we got 4 stars. That's good. The truth is out on Elysian Fields despite Leland Monroe's best efforts to bury it. Excellent, excellent. We did good there. We did good. Yes, LA Noire has all the DLC included now, which is nice. Although, if you want to get the VR cases, those are separate right now. 0 in vehicle damage? I think that's because we're not working for the police, so we're not paying the bill anymore. I think that might be the case.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Hoboom. Weapons Company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers! Head in!
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Cole, as usual, making all of the soldiers hate him back then. A polite invitation. MP83, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Ooh, a potential ally. Things are getting interesting now. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. Doseku, welcome in. How are you doing today? I love the motion capture check in here. The faces look cooler than I think faces in any other game. I love it. I love the tech. It's really cool. Phelps has made a lot of mistakes in his life, but I think he's honestly trying to do better. I respect him for that, if nothing else. DB Stewart, how are you doing today? And you're right, flexible thinking is the good thing to bring up there. Is Cole is 100%, he's, how do I put this? His religion is the rules. Cole's religion is the rules. And he believes as long as you follow the rules, the regulations, the laws, everything will just work itself out. Except in war, he saw that wasn't the case, and now in the LAPD, he's finding out that isn't the case either, and it's kind of shaking him. It's shaking his whole worldview, and he's having trouble handling all that, which I think is good storytelling. I like that a lot. Yeah, war sucks, Rose. There's nothing good about it. It's true. It's true. Let's see. His faith object to be a law book. It's true. Oh, I love me some Dresden Files. All right. Well, nothing much to see in here. Let's get
Thanks
the
for
heck
the
out of
patch up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
here. Yeah, things are about to get real messy. Oh, good morning, DB Stewart. Hopefully the start of a good day for you. How do we get out of here? Ah, good, my car's over here. Wasn't sure if we'd have to go find a new one after we had to drive across town and hijack one. Which I don't feel bad about because we just barely survived that one. Holy crap. Oh, that's fantastic, Roseguard. Wait, there's a... Oh, yeah, the Dresden Files. Is that the officially licensed one? The Fate System one? I have a copy of that, but I haven't actually read through all of that. Fate System's a good system, though. Nice, nice. I always recommend anyone who's into tabletop should own a copy of the Fate Core book. Just because, if nothing else, it's super easy to prototype a game of your own in Fate Core.
Control your car.
Sorry. So if you ever like watch a TV show and you think, oh man, I would love to play a game based on this, you can throw one together real quick. Plus the Fate Core book's super cheap too, and pretty small. Like you can even, if you wanted to save money and time, you can even get Fate Accelerated. Even smaller, even cheaper, even faster. But anybody that's into tabletop, I always recommend they get a copy of that. Oh, Jesus!
Drivers.
Rin, thank you so much for the link. I appreciate that. That's the Alchemist Merlin. I can never get into Fate. Yeah, see, that's definitely a valid thing. Is if you're looking for crunch, Fate isn't going to give you crunch. But, like, if you want to make your own RPG with crunch, I mean, it's going to take years. You just kind of have to commit to that. There's no fast way to do it. But if you're just looking to prototype something that'll give you the right vibe of the universe, that Fate can do. But yeah, definitely I respect people that like high crunch. I usually like a good amount of crunch in my RPG systems. And the group that I play with usually likes a lot of crunch too, but I'm trying to explore other systems too. There's some interesting stuff out there. And I do like a system that's good at telling a story. So I'm trying to be more flexible. Explore my options. Curtis Benson's apartment, 10 a.m. The only law is Cole doesn't follow his traffic laws. Truth? Besom? Which version of Besom? I think I have Besom 3? So what is crunch? When you talk about crunch in a tabletop RPG system, we're talking about how many rules are there. So like D&D is a pretty high crunch system, because you've seen those rule books. They're very thick. There's rules covering a lot of different situations. There's Lots of abilities with lots of different rules for them, lots of different classes. Basically, if you want to learn one of these games, there's a lot of reading you're going to need to do. And a lot of rules you need to know.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack,
oh, shit.
There's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Nice!
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
I love how the guy literally has a gun pointed at him and he's like, "You're fired!" That is a man who is not used to hearing the word no. Let's see. Chugaboom, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, the less crunch a system has, the more creative the GM has to be. And not everybody wants to do that, which is fair. A rather curt response, I would. I absolutely would. Yeah, he's like, "Did that man strike me? How dare he?" Have a look-see around, see what we can find here.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis.
Huge insurance policy for Elysian Fields. Yeah, so he's part of the scam as well.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I mean, that's part of it. What else we got here? Really garish statue. Keep looking around. Whoa! Excuse me, miss?
How old are you, princess?
16, mister?
Oh my god!
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Jesus!
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes.
Oh, God!
And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
We absolutely did not hit him hard enough. We may have to fix that later. Oh my god. I already hated the guy. You didn't need to sell me on it anymore, but they did. They did. Oh, what the hell? We could shoot him right now, but the thing is, I want to humiliate this guy. I want all of this to go public, and I want him to go to forever jail. That's what I want. That is what I want. And we're going to need to do some work if that's what we want to do. And work we shall do then. Eddie Wason, your taste in music sucks! I won't shoot you for that, though. I have plenty of other things to shoot you over. Vazirul, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, God. Nothing else in here. Can't go in there. Is it the front door? It's the front door. Alright, so I think I just need a balcony. Yeah, nothing out here. Alright, Drav, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, hello, what's this?
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Alright, stock certificate for the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. I don't think there's anything else to see on here. Alright, that's definitely some good evidence right there. Alright, I think it's time to interrogate this guy.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Alright, let's take a quick look at our evidence first. So we got the shitty lumber. We know about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, linked to Elysian Fields. Insured value certificate made out on Rancho Escondido by California Fire and Life, which he runs. And 4,000 Suburban Redevelopment shares at $100 each made out to Curtis Benson. Alright.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
What is it with you people? How can you live any better? You already have houses, cars, yachts.
Greed and avarice are very powerful forces for change, Jack. Combine that with the city's desire for progress, and it's a very heady cocktail. You need to be a very special man to be able to resist that.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Because we literally found that.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
What does that mean?
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch. You're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
I'm guessing we show him the share certificate there. Can we just shoot him? We gotta take this whole ring down, Drav. We got work to do first. He's only part of it. We got a lot of work to do if we want to shut this whole thing down.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that.
Let's use some intuition here. Oh, doubt him, alright.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
Hell yeah.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
All right. Strangely, he was found alone in his home, having accidentally fallen on 8 bullets. I do like the sound of that. All right. Luckily, Jack Kelso's working for the DA's office now, so if we can get enough evidence, we can bring this whole ring down. And the evidence is going to be at California Fire and Life, so that's where we're headed to. And luckily, since he's here, hopefully we can get there before they destroy the evidence. But we are going to want to hurry. I don't know if ballistics was a thing back there. I mean, you don't need too much to compare 2 bullets, just sort of like a halfway decent microscope, so it might have been a thing back here. There can be 8 more? Alright. Yeah, I love this part of the game. Like, this conspiracy is huge. Wow! Oh, God!
What's your problem?
This is such a huge conspiracy, and it's intimidating. It's terrifying. Like, these are horrible, horrible people, but they're so powerful. And poor Cole, even though Kelso mentioned he is one of the best detectives the LAPD's ever had, you know, they took all his power away from him, because they can do that. Because that's how powerful they are. So what the hell do we do now? Well, luckily Kelso's got in, with presumably the new DA, hopefully. And that could be the in we need there. Joda, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, you wouldn't even need like a microscope, like a decent magnifying glass would do. I think you're right, Allie Lordswood. First successful documented case of forensic firearm examination was in 1835. Alright, so yeah, they definitely would have had ballistics by now. 1835. Alright, so yeah, before even World War I. So not only would they have had ballistics available to them, but it would have been probably routine at this point. Let's see. And what you need is a side-by-side ability to compare. Right, you need 2 bullets to compare, basically. That's all you need. Seth threw my grenade in his lap. That would be satisfying, not gonna lie. But like I said, it's not just him. He's just a part of the problem. We gotta bring this whole ring down. The entire suburban redevelopment fund has to be brought to heel. That's the only ending I'm gonna accept here. That's it. When in doubt, kill it with fire or thermite. That's a special kind of fire. But we got a badge now. We've got the authority. We can do this. It's gonna be dangerous because they are still incredibly powerful and dangerous men, but we can do this. California Fire and Life, 10:30 a.m. We gotta move quickly, though, is the thing. We gotta move very quickly. Oh man, I've been waiting for that Starship Troopers RTS. It looks cool. Like, the idea of Starship Troopers as an RTS just seems like such a perfect fit.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Where's the elevator?
Survived the war for this?
I love Starship Troopers too, one of my favorite movies. Hence why I'm quoting it all the time on stream. It's an ugly planet. A bug planet. Jedi Master Grogu, welcome in. How are you doing today? FPS could be good too. That makes sense. I'm doing my part. Do you want to know more? Alright, so here's the case file.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
So he says it's all here if we know what to look for. But what are we looking for here?
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
So they inflated the value of the house. Because remember, when you talked to him before,
in these files.
he's like, oh, the best we get is replacement cost. You would only get replacement cost unless you bumped up the value of the house. In which case, the replacement cost
else in that report. I know it.
Would be way more than you deserve. Ain't that interesting?
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shout of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
All right, we're making progress here. Hall of Records, 10:46 a.m. That was a good pep talk, though. He's right. All right, Jedi Master Grogu, go ahead and get some rest whenever you need. I appreciate you stopping by. All right. Jack would make a good dad / uncle / grandpa. He's just such a good dude. Honest, hardworking.
Hello there. You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
I've seen some of the animated series. I believe it's called Leathernecks? Or Roughnecks? Something like that? Leathernecks? Roughnecks? Roughnecks. But I haven't seen all of it. But seems cool. I would like to see more of it sometime. You said just up the stairs, but like where? Oh, Land Registry Office. Excellent. There's a sign. Roughnecks, thank you, thank you.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Like, even when he's chewing out Cole, you can tell he's doing it out of compassion. Like, he's telling Cole to get over himself, but he's doing it because he's really concerned about him.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Alright, what do we got? Where is it? Read Arrow Collection. Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Here we go. What do you want me to tap here?
Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
All right.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
All right.
1876988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
Let's see what we got here.
$1,876,908. 20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
All right. So let's see what we got here. Let's see. Is it you? I was just going to count on my fingers. It would have been embarrassing. Thank you. Let me catch up on chat here. I loved Halo because it reminded me of Starship Troopers. Yeah, I can see how Halo kind of has the Starship Troopers vibe. I like it. Yeah, that's the shareholders right there. We've met most of them. We've met most of those shareholders before, but we didn't actually know Courtney was a full shareholder before. That's not good. Sweet 1940s tech. Tog, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Safest plots in the world. Yeah, that is a very convoluted system, but like I said, they have over 1 million records, so there's probably no good, straightforward way to keep that many records, unfortunately. Chloe, welcome in. How are you doing today? It is a lot of bureaucracy, most definitely. Lap, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Alright, so we're looking for you then. Let's see what we got here. Here's R. Here's you.
Let's see what the site is worth to him.
Alright, what the hell is the number again?
1876988.
988, alright.
book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Shit!
Know why I pumped for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Ooh. There's a lot
Throw
of
out
dudes
the
here.
guns.
There's a lot of dudes here.
He's there, right there.
Whoa! Oh God! That was the wrong place to jump out there. Let's see where it starts me now. Hopefully it's the start of the fight. Yep, alright, cool.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Nobody's moving, I don't like that.
Christ. Just missed.
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Oh, he's got a shotgun! That's how he iced me. Got him!
And into the left.
Whew! Alright.
Let's see if I can put the right between your eyes.
How long do you think you can hold out?
The heck is that guy? Oh, there he is! Shit!
You can walk.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
This is what I'm good at.
There he is. Got him in the elbow. Alright, one guy left. I don't see where he is. I think he's over here somewhere.
Christ. That was close.
Let's see if I can't put one right between your eyes.
Where is this guy? Is he outside? Is he in the hallway? He's in the hallway. That's
Christ.
unpleasant.
Just missed.
Hey, is there on the corner? Oh, jeez, there
And
he is.
into the left.
Oh, jeez. Woo-hoo! Lucky shot there. Ooh. Oh, man. Chinenin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, God, that was unexpected.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Yeah, Rose, road to hell is paved with good intentions. He had good intentions, but it's not enough. Kelso's apartment, 6 p.m. Hi. Someone is calling me. Hello?
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
So, that's a trap. Let's see. Chinnan, that's a motion capture in the VA. That is the actor from Fringe. Yes, John Noble. That is the guy. He is. And he was so great in Fringe. I love Fringe. But yeah, Devious Story, you're right. His actual plan was fine. It's the people he was dealing with that's the problem. He was dealing with some incredibly scummy people. So, it's not turning out well. Alright. Well, let's get over to Monroe's place, I guess. We already know he's no good, but we're gonna need more information here. Peter Stormare, he's amazing. I love that guy. Alright. So, the entire Suburban Redevelopment Fund wants me extremely dead. And now I'm heading over for a meeting with one of the richest people in town. Who already knows that Cole's onto him and knows that I'm in it with Cole.
That's no way to drive.
So, yeah, this could potentially go bad, is all I'm saying. There's some legitimate concerns about how this is gonna end. But, we'll see. I mean, obviously, our boy Jack right here is pretty handy with a weapon. So we'll see what we can do, I guess. Guess I better be wearing a wire right now. I don't think they had wires back then. They'd have to be pretty large. He was pretty good as Lucifer in Constantine. I did like that. But, like, the depiction they had of Lucifer in Constantine had nothing to do with the Constantine of the comic books. So I think Gwendolyn Christie would actually be able to hew closer to Neil Gaiman's description, which, of course, adapting a Neil Gaiman book, you'd want to go a little bit closer. Because in the books, Like, Lucifer wasn't like a mustache twirling villain. Like, one of the biggest things is that, like, he was really tired of running hell and he wanted out. Whereas Peter Stormare, you know, he was a pretty sleazy guy in that movie. Which, you know, when you think of, you know, Lucifer, that makes a lot of sense, but didn't really fit the comics. Let's see, I'm gonna catch up on chat. I'm missing a whole bunch here. Let's see, I like Jack. Cole's fine, but Jack knows how to play the game. He's a bit more streetwise. It's true, like, I of course like Cole because Cole's a Boy Scout, and I'm a Boy Scout too, but Cole, like, especially at this point in the game, you kind of get, like, a cloud of doom around Cole. Cole's messed up. Cole is in a dead end because he's made so many mistakes in his life. He tried to do good, but he tried to do good with a bulldozer, and he ran into a wall. So now it seems like Jack's the guy to pick up the mantle and continue the case from right here. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Oh god, Ray Wise and Reaper. Reaper, another show not enough people saw, but yeah, Ray Wise was fantastic in there. Yeah, if Cole and Jack could just get over each other for a second, they would be unstoppable. That would be so good. Siamese Sneeze, welcome in. How are you doing here today? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, seriously. It absolutely doesn't matter in the slightest there, Rose. Exactly, Vazerl, you know what we're talking about. Like, we actually see Lucifer nude repeatedly in the comic, and he's smooth as a Ken doll, because it doesn't matter to him at all. Oh god, Dogma. I have not seen Dogma in a lifetime. It has been so long, but I enjoyed that movie back in the day. Like, it wasn't exactly a sophisticated movie, but it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that one. I may have to rewatch that at some point. Yes, I have read Sandman cover to cover once. I've read Lucifer cover to cover twice. Lucifer, one of my favorite Vertigo comics of all time. I think it's got some really interesting character writing and just a very wild overall arc. Honestly, anyone who likes Sandman would probably like Lucifer. Lucifer is kind of more of a gritty Sandman. Like, Sandman's more concerned about mythology, whereas Lucifer has this sort of like big cosmic bent, but it tends to feel a lot more gritty and grounded. Oh, nice, Siamese! That sounds really cool. Congratulations. I know that can be stressful, especially in times like these, but I hope it's going well for you.
You know how dangerous that is?
Bad driving.
The inspiration for Gaiman's death is no longer alive. That is unfortunate to hear. UMD of Mirror Mask. I actually have Mirror Mask on DVD. It's not a great movie, but it's an interesting movie. And I do like it, and it's rare enough that I wanted to have a copy of my own. Because that seems like one of those ones that could disappear into ether if you're not paying attention. So Mirror Mask, it's a movie that you probably should watch at least once. It's worth it. But yeah, I'm tentatively excited about the Sandman. Like, my only complaint about Sandman is, like, how do you adapt something as grand as Sandman? Sandman, I feel like, is something that's well adapted to the medium of comics. Like, they have such a titanic job ahead of them adapting it. You need a lot of money, and it looks like they do have a lot of money at least. If nothing else, it looks like they have. Sandman is very weird, too. It's true. Rin with the flex right there. That is a hell of a flex. Leland Monroe's Mansion, 11 p.m. We're a bit late, but also that's a lot of guns. Oh, this is bad.
I appreciate the help, all of you.
Oh!
We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners. This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
We got backup. That's excellent. Hell yeah, let's take this place. Gonna get loud! Gonna have to move up. Am I light a fire?
Son of a bitch.
We're doing good. That's one of ours.
Somebody put some fire on that guy.
Good.
Two of them on your right.
Oh, he's hiding behind there. Alright, he's gonna be tough to get to. Moving out!
Throw out the gun.
Oh, med shot. Beautiful.
Good kill. Nailed that son of a bitch.
Got him!
Stay down, damn it.
Oh god, we have more!
Right flank, somebody.
Shit, they're coming!
Your move, mister. Coming down.
Bad cover, dude!
Still gonna ice you.
There we go.
That's a kill.
There it is. Boom! Whew, man, he's got an army up here.
Somebody put some fire on that guy. I got you now, motherfucker.
Oh, do it! Woo! Alright, one left.
Son of a bitch.
We'll just get up there.
How long do you think you can hold out? I'm gonna find you.
Not a lot of cover up there.
That's a kill.
So you might have to move up again. Keep going! Thanks for the bulletproof edges.
Lost him.
Alright, I only see one guy on the radar now.
That's a kill.
There he is.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Alright, we're going in. Ooh, Turatark, that is a nice flex. I like it. We're going. Wait, I'm always going loud. You know that Ellie Lawrence would. Shannon, it's mean to shoot a man in the sweetbreads. That's why I do it, though. Kiwi, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kiwi? Hope you're doing good. Oh, that's really cool, Rose. Matt Ryan seems like such a cool dude. I would love to talk to him. He's amazing. I was a big fan of Legends of Tomorrow, and he got a good, 2-3 seasons in there, I think? Absolutely just the best possible casting for Constantine, I think. Alright, Leland.
You want me?
Wow! Shit! Oh, we are gonna have words, Leland. Hell is that jackass at?
There he is.
Oh, jeez! Shit! Jesus! I'll enjoy your weekend then, Kiwi. That is fantastic. I'm doing good. I had a very nice weekend. Oh, I got my hat back! Beautiful. Where you at, Leland?
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Whoa! Damn it!
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
Yeah. Leland!
Where are you, damn it?
Come get your reckoning, Leland!
Oh. Bitch is limping. Keep on going, Jack.
Shoot your hand off! Boom! Whew! Gamer Tragic, welcome in. How are you doing today? My hat! My hat's having a very bad day here. I'm getting it. The hat's coming with. Oh, Leland!
Your move, Princess! Coming forward once again, now!
Woo! Whew! You guys are intense. Come out and play! Another movie I love dearly. Leland, you in here?
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Whew. Yeah, after getting shot at by like 100 dudes right there, I think we're done screwing around. Oh, hey, another newspaper, though. Let's check this out.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Courtney, you dumbass! You walk into the lion's den unarmed and you just hand over all the information they could ever dream of. The hell, Courtney. Let's see, BW, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Oh, Courtney, that idiot. Hey, Stubby, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, that sounds unfortunate, Stubby. I hope you're able to keep it together and get a good appointment pretty quickly. Yeah, Courtney never played any of this smart. He's such a moron. Came with a bottle of A1, you know. You're not wrong there. God, that moron. Oh, hey.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
That's not an answer. We need answers. Keep looking around. If there's anything else interesting to see in here. Gotta be some more evidence in here somewhere. Hello, what's this? Nope. Nothing there. There'll be something on the desk here. Here we go. Oh-ho! What have we here?
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
So that's the list of people that wouldn't sell their houses, including some people that died as their houses burned down under mysterious circumstances. Oh, what was he going for in the safe? Let's check that out.
That's a hell of a payroll.
I see a lot of payments to an R. Earl. Fucking Roy. Oh, Roy, of course. Oh, no worries, Stubby, no worries. What happened to our arm? We got shot on the way in here. Fucking Roy.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Lots of stock certificates. And what do we have up here? Criminal intelligence report on Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine is implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics in the greater LA area. In his capacity as a clinical psychiatrist, he has dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and users under the pretext of prescribing treatment for his patients. Between July 18th and September 3rd, 1947, 22 suspects arrested for narcotics possession claimed that the drugs were medications given them to alleviate the symptoms of various psychiatric illnesses. Several showed paperwork to this effect. No pattern was noticed by arresting officers, however, and no further action was taken, since each charge amounted to no more than a misdemeanor and the subjects were processed across 4 separate divisions: Central, Hollywood, University, and Highland Park. On September 7th, 1947, after a lengthy interrogation, suspect Reginald Barkley offered the name of an associate he knew only as Doc Fontaine. Barkley stated that Fontaine was the selling party in a deal he brokered with Willie Baines Foster, yet to be apprehended. Foster is known to LAPD Administrative Vice as a high-ranking courier for Myers Harris Cohen, Mickey Cohen. On August 29th, again on September 6th, and then on September 12th, 1947, Dr. Fontaine visited a men's haberdashery on Sunset Boulevard, haberdashery known to be owned and operated by Myers Harris Cohen. On all 3 occasions, Dr. Fontaine was inside for more than an hour. 2 days after his final visit on September 14th, a shipment of morphine with a street value of $4,000 was moved from a house on Brentwood to an east downtown warehouse, whereupon it disappeared. It is the opinion of this officer that Dr. Harlan Fontaine is a significant figure in the supply and distribution of narcotics in Los Angeles, with close ties to organized crime. I recommend that it be kept under close surveillance until such time as a comprehensive legal brief can be assembled. Yours sincerely, Roy Earl. So not only was he paying Roy, he was paying Roy to get dirt on his co-conspirators so he could take them down if need be. That jackass. It all comes back to Roy in the end. We're going to have to put a bullet in that dude. I'll tell you that much. And I think that's everything to see in here.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Nice to see you too. Take care. So somebody kidnapped Elsa. It sounds like that psycho who was committing the arson earlier. 4 stars. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way. Hell yes. Whew. Alright, this is the final DLC case, Nicholson Electroplating. A little bit of a diversion from all that.
There's a statewide APB out on it. Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught. How do we help? We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys. But the whole department breathing down our necks. It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side of the hill. Christ, what was that?
What the fuck?
Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that is, we need to find out. Jesus, that is a lot of smoke.
All units, car 88K reports an explosion.
Holy crap!
Reading 88K is reporting an explosion downtown.
Yeah, the location is wherever the smoke is. Jeez!
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Holy shit!
Cops, you little prick!
Get that bastard cold!
Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
Jeez! Oh crap! No, shit! Come on, the open!
You sorry son of a bitch!
Woo! Don't one of them. The hell's the other guy? Dancing undercover. Stop just walking. What are you doing? What is he doing? Well, still shooting. Saw him hunched over. I thought maybe he was giving up. No such luck. Right around the corner there. See you. How's he going? Woo! Ooh. Oh no, Stubby! I mean, they were shooting at us. There's this.
Let's go.
All right, Rapscallion, welcome in.
I never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
So this is actually based on a real-life incident, though I'd hesitate to... Jesus!
Your leg, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
So yeah, this is actually based on a real-life incident, though I'd be hesitant to Google it because you might spoil yourself a little bit. But yeah, this is actually based on something that actually happened. Oh, my goodness.
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Alright, we got a lot to search here. Let's get started.
The world's turned upside down.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Yeah, if it's enough radiation, it can kill in just a few minutes. God, there is so much to search here.
Sweet heavens. Oh.
You have to get to looking. We gotta find something here. Oh, hey.
Looks like all that's left. We can try the launder tag.
That might be something. See if we can figure out who is wearing that. No shortage of debris here, that's for sure.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
What do you got? Oh, a locker that
The
got
locker
blown clear.
open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Alright. Whoa! A spy camera?
Agents use these things. I'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
The hell is a spy camera doing in an electroplating factory?
Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Weird.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS.
Alright.
These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Alright. Oh, there we go. Nope, nope. Come on. Come on! Oh my god! Come on! Sure, we'll just go around again, that's fine. There we go. And the other wheel we'll set to K. There we go. Alright. Almost. Let's see. Yeah, substitution ciphers again, right back there. Rotate outer wheel to the first letter of the cipher. Alright, so you're supposed to rotate the outer wheel to K. There we go. Alright, then S. Nope. This is really hard to control. Alright, V, then now we go to B. Then O. It's just on the other side of the wheel. There we go, then J. Then L. Alright, then K again. Then Q. There we go. Then X. Come on, come on. This is really weird to control. Alright, then S. Then B.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Why is there a coded address in here? What is going on? Super weird. LTG, goddammit! North Vermont Avenue, interesting.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
Well, definitely we're gonna suspect them since there's a suitcase full of spy stuff. Pretty weird, you gotta admit. That's everything to see there, though. What a find! What the heck was going on in this place? Oh my god! Yeah, let's look at the Holy Bible. Jesus. That's fucking grisly. Malkill, damn it! Oh, Jesus. What an explosion. Literally tore people to pieces. Hands off the evidence. Yeah, somehow I don't think we would find a newspaper here. Jeez. What is this?
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Sort of compact or something. Not something we need to worry too much about. Cripes. Somebody's shoe. Blown clean off, it would seem.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Man, this place went through the ringer. Ooh, R.L. Stein. I used to love his stuff. Yeah, the shoe's spotless somehow.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
What do you got, officer? Oh, hang on, I need to look at the shoe first.
I don't think this
It's
is
nothing.
use to us.
I need to look at these things first.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Interesting. Maybe they're working on airplane parts here? Very interesting. Maybe if we find the other shoe? Oh, jeez. Alright, some interesting clues here. We need to find out what the hell was happening here. As you know, the explosion would be enough of something that needs to be investigated, but finding weird spy stuff in the rubble, that's concerning. Oh god, Rin! Alright, still a bunch of areas to search. Let's keep looking. If there's anything else to see out here. Oh man. They're going to be sifting through this for weeks. And hopefully we can get some more breaks. Although honestly, we do have some nice evidence to go on just already. Anything else we could find would be good though. Nothing over there. Nicholson electroplating truck. We smashed up to get in, I think. Alright, I'm thinking we may have found everything we're going to find here. I'll check this trash up here and we'll see what we got. Are you a spy? If I'm a spy, I'm pretty bad at my job. Everybody knows who I am and what I'm doing most times. Pretty bad for a spy. Jeez.
This is crazy. Looks like a war zone. See what you can scrape together.
I'm working on it, Doc. I am working on it. I don't see anything else. We do have some good leads. This is such a big area. I think I'm going to do something I've never done before. Which is... let's use a point of intuition. We can't for some reason, damn it. Usually you can use intuition to show all clues in an area, but we can't here for some reason.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay?
Couple of pickups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. You get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor. You came across as, very resolute. We don't have enough airtime to speak to both of you, kid.
Yeah, this is super grisly.
Don't touch the camera. You have any idea how much these things cost, Mac? Stay back.
Jeez, touchy. Alright, well, see if my partner found anything, or how he's doing. I should knock his camera over, what a jerk.
Help me out.
Let's get to the address you took off the code wheel thing. Find out what's there.
Alright.
Another day, another dollar.
Alright, yeah, this is, pretty grisly. Malicor, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
All right, well, that's certainly motive.
Who is Tamako Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Damn it.
By whom?
By Dr. McClellan. He insisted I hire her. I know what you're going to say. But you don't look a gift horse in the mouth, do you?
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do? You were prepared to take that risk?
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks! God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who work here don't use a laundry service.
All right. Well, he was hiding a lot there, but then again, you know, it could have just been standard corporate secret stuff. Doesn't exactly seem like the generous type. Alright, let's head to this deciphered address, see what we got over there. Okay. Oh, looks like we gotta make a phone call too. Let's do that real quick.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tamako Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
Alright, let's make that call real quick. See if we can get a location for the laundry service.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part.
Ooh.
It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
It's an interesting parking technique. I am the law. I park where I please. Should have gone alchemist instead, then there'd be a wizard. There does need to be more wizardry in this game. I do believe that. Like, I'm throwing around perps, sure, but I would need to be throwing around fireballs, is what I'm thinking.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting.
They probably
Any
would have saved that
central
for the
unit
sequel.
Identified.
Alright, so I'm going to basically skip side quests for the rest of the game, I think. Because we're already max level, so we don't really need to do the side quests. They're cute, but they're not super interesting. And also, I'm hoping to finish the game today, so I'm going to try and stay focused. But if anyone else wants to play this game, the side quests are pretty cute and cool. Most of them tend to be either shootouts or car chases, so if you enjoy the action in this game, there is still plenty of it there. I mean, it seems weird that she knows everything off the top of our head, but you know what wouldn't be fun in this game? Waiting on hold for 10 minutes. It's, alright, so one of my favorite tabletop RPG authors, Ken Hite, once wrote about this. Specifically when talking about mysteries in tabletop games. He's like, hey, remember that episode of CSI where you just watched them for 2 hours as they crawled around on the floor looking for hairs in a rug? Oh no, you don't remember that? No, because that's boring. Finding evidence is boring. If you're playing a mystery game, what you want to focus on is what they do with the evidence. That's the interesting part. Let's see. Bezrel, is this the Steam version? If so, how is the controller support? It is the Steam version. I am using a controller, and I'm very happy with it. So yeah, if you're looking to play this with controller on Steam, go for it. It works very well. Like, I actually prefer the controller to a mouse and keyboard, and I'm usually a mouse and keyboard guy. Aha!
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Yeah, why would you have an encrypted address to your apartment? What's going on here? It's not a controller issue? No, it's a user issue there. I don't know what the controller equivalent of PEBCAC is. Hello? Oh, shit. The apartment.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch our step.
There's blood on the wall. Holy shit. That's a lot of blood. Hello? Must be one of them display apartments.
I don't think so.
Oh god, Kiwi, that sounds miserable. Oh, hello.
Looks like we have a match.
Oh!
Interesting name, this Akamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Alright, so we're gonna have to get a microfilm reader to see what's in there. Don't leave it there, Cole! Take it with you. Can I? No. We cannot, that's weird. Is it in my, clues at least? It is, excellent, alright. The OG thumbnail? I mean, basically. Pebcab! I like it, Shannon, that works. Alright. Well, Miss Okamoto appears to have been involved in some shady shit.
I don't think this is going to help us.
We don't know what yet, but... I'm guessing someone took it pretty seriously based on all the bloodshed here. What?
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Why is there a retired officer's tie pin in here? The hell is this case? Well, I think we might have seen everything there is to see in here. I'll see if I can call in for messages in a second, and if there's nothing, we will head over to the laundry place, see if we can get any more information there. I don't know what we'll get there, but we need to do something here. Is Roy behind this? I mean, I'm happy to blame it on him. Alright. See if the partner's got anything to say. Having a little trouble navigating here.
What now?
I want to take a look around. But be careful, huh?
Oh, he seems to think there's still something to find here. Whoa! Okay.
Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge.
Seriously, Herschel, god damn it.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Jesus, that's an execution. Friggin' Herschel.
Could be a class ring.
Could be. I'm not sure. I don't recognize the design. Yeah, at least now we know where all the blood came from, but who the hell is this guy? Doesn't look like Miss Okamoto to me.
Longines Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
Expensive pilot's watch. Interesting.
As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Oh, Herschel. They're not missing a ring? I always look for that. I'm always nervous what we're going to find there.
Biggs, badge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Oh, he called it in for us. Nice. Shino, thank you for clipping that. I appreciate that.
Any ideas?
Let's get down to the laundry and see if we can trace McClellan. I can't wait to see what he has in his icebox.
Oh, God. Just secretly looking for more necklaces. I'm still planning on returning that one next time I see him. Just, I haven't bumped into him recently. Just leave the scene unsecured? I mean, we kind of in a hurry here. 6 blocks of Los Angeles just blown up. We gotta... If somebody's behind us, we need to stop them. And considering we've got some weird evidence of espionage between the code and that camera and a microfilm, something big could be going on here. I don't like it one bit. We gotta figure out if the good doctor is still alive. We gotta see if Miss Okamoto is still alive. We gotta figure out what the hell was going on in that laboratory. Which, you know, we're not going to get any information out of the laboratory itself because it's vapor. Hopefully the laundromat can give us some clues. The good old duck and cover days, basically. Yeah, whoever shot the place up is already long gone anyway. Probably moved on to the next thing. And since we don't know what the next thing is, best thing we can do is try and get ahead of them. Considering we're already a couple steps behind, it's going to be tricky. Alright, the laundromat should be right up here. Hopefully they can tell us something. I suppose if they do pick up and deliver service, they might have an address for the doctor. That could be something to investigate. I'd definitely be a little curious to check his place out, considering everything that's going on. Yeah, trail's going cold fast. We got no time to waste here. If the rest of Los Angeles is any danger, we want to know about it. Superior Laundry Services, 10:58 a.m. Randy, it's a classic song now. Alright.
What do you need?
Information.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Jesus. Alright. Thanks for the help, buddy. What'd the laundry tag say? J2620. Yeah, that guy is aggressively not interested in being helpful.
Number was J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end.
Shit. Alright, so he's...
Thank you for all your help, sir.
So he seems like nobody, unfortunately.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Baker urgently. It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
What?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks, man.
No more of a dead end on that. Yeah, the Spruce Goose. We're heading to the Hughes Airfield, it sounds like. That's a weird connection. I think that was actually the sound of a trolley just outside the window, but that was super loud in there. Alright, let's head over to the Hughes aircraft. See if they know anything about that part and what it was doing at Nicholson Electroplating. Oh, really, Malkill? That's wild. Must have been a sight to see. That thing seems huge.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Alright. Maybe we'll get to see it today. Who knows? That'd be pretty cool. Well, hey, as long as you remember you enjoyed the experience, I think that's the important thing. I know when I was little, my mom was big on always taking pictures of things. And I never really liked that. Like, I always felt like if you stop to take pictures all the time, it takes you out of the moment a lot. And I'm like, that's what I want to be, you know? I want to be in the moment enjoying the thing. Pictures are nice to look at sometimes, but, like, if I'm there, I want to be there. Hughes Aircraft, 11:08 a.m.
Gentlemen, can you state your business? Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes Aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Right so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Oh, well, that's handy.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Huh. Well, he sounds like a great person to know.
Follow me.
Like, I understand the argument, Rin, but I'm not for it. I wanna be in there. I don't want to take myself out of it. Hey, Sulfur, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good.
Good day, miss.
Ooh, there it is.
Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the Spruce Goose.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's What's the H-4 Hercules to you?
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Alright, let's see if we can get some answers here. The big boy, the chunkiest of boys.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Oh, he's hiding something.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Nope, still lying here.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
This guy is really hard to read. Well, we got plenty of intuition. I'm going to go ahead and use a point here. Alright, we're gonna call him.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is, whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
Let's see. Speaking of Venom, is Venom part of the MCU now or no? I'm going to say tentatively no, just because, like, I feel like the Sony stuff is still being kept at a distance for right now.
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
You want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's check out the Spruce Goose. Alright. Can't go up there. I bet we can probably get in the back, though. Let's see what we got over here.
Hello to these engines. You think that cone could come off one of them?
I mean, it's possible, yeah. Let's see if we can go up over here. Alright. This thing is titanic! Absolute beast of a machine. Not much to see here. Anything we can see from up here? I don't know if we can get in from up on top. A couple of doors right there. Nothing to do there. Whoa, God! Herschel! Oh, gee, you trying to get me killed? Jesus. Can we do anything from over here? No, we can't even walk on that. Not sure if this is where we want to be. Doesn't feel tremendously useful. Check the other side. I see a light over here. Oh, this might be something. Let's see where this takes us. Yeah, No Way Home was fun. I enjoyed it. Oh man, Rose, that is amazing. I appreciate that kind of knowledge. Alright, so that didn't really get us anywhere. How do we go inside this thing? Like a cargo entrance in the back? No, the ramp's not down anyway. Oh, nope. Where the heck are we going here?
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Huh. Yeah, let's check out Mapes' office. I like that idea. Although I'd like to check out the plane. This will probably get us some better evidence. Because Mapes seems kind of scuzzy. Wow, hell of an office.
Nothing
cigarettes. Ha! Blue room matchbook, nice. What do we got here?
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Alright, what's this other picture? I don't know. Keep looking around. Lots of photos around here. Made the noise like I can look further, but it doesn't seem like I can. Weird. Maybe I can come back to that. Oh, hey!
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Yeah, I suppose if he's working security, that would make sense for him to have it. What else? What else? Gotta be more to find in here. Can I inspect these any further? A lot of time you can take the back off these things. Check for inscriptions. Look like we can for either of those, though. It's so weird that it made the look further noise for this. Alright. Nothing to see there, I guess. So what are those clues we picked up then? Let me take a look. A photograph of Mary McDonald. And we also got an incomplete location there. Fragment of address visible in photograph. Something about 2nd Street there. Yeah, I'm the same way, Rose. Just hearing people that are knowledgeable and passionate about their fields. I love listening to it.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
What do you say we take a look around inside the plane?
I'd like to, but how the heck do we get in there? Oh, maybe we can just climb over the railing and get to these stairs here. They're so well lit, I assume there's something to do here. just climb over that? No, usually when something's this well lit, it means there's something to do with interact with it. Doesn't seem like there is in this case. Oh, they just get us up to the wing anyway. How the heck do we get in here? Oh, this maybe? Oh yeah, probably just this.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Interesting. That could be a motive. Let's see what we got in here. Data, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nothing much over here, but there's a ladder.
Great.
What do we got up here? Hello.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Interesting, but not know what we can do about that off the top of our heads. What else we got here?
.76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Let's see, what did I say it was? 24?
76 degrees west.
Alright. 76 and 24:15. Gotcha.
Let's see where this is exactly.
The Bahamas?
The Bahamas? Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Interesting. Nothing over there. Anything else to find in here? Doesn't look like it.
So what next?
We should search the hangar. Something tells me we won't get another chance to tour around it here.
Alright, let's poke around the hangar a little bit more. See if there's anything else to see in here. Turretark, all very cool stuff, most definitely. We already found that linseed oil. That's something interesting. Like they mentioned, usually aluminum is polished by hand, so the electroplating process would definitely make all that irrelevant. A lot of times the game likes to shine lights on important stuff. Let's check over by the lit up stuff. If there's anything to see around here. More linseed oil there. Anything over here? Any more offices we can check out? Locked, right? No, nothing else to see over here unless this door opens. Nope, that one's locked too. Yeah, I love his voice too. He's super charming. As was mentioned before, this is a guy who was on, the actor was on Angel before too, which is pretty cool. But yeah, he's got that voice that says he's got stories to tell. I love that. I appreciate that. There's avionics, but we can't get in there. Man, this place is humongous. What the hell are we even looking for here?
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Sure. Won't take up too much of your time here.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Interesting. Alright.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Yeah, we may as well. That's a good question, is what was on that microfilm? I'd certainly like to know. How about you, chat? You interested?
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vern.
Aw, Big standing up for us. Yeah, I thought you knew your motors. Oh, I know what the oil is. I just wanted to see if you know what the oil was. Pop quiz. Pop quiz for you. Yeah, Biggs, we got off to a bad start, but Biggs seems like a decent enough sort.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. We would have middlemen deal with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented by guys like Mapes.
Alright. So potentially Mapes was up to some shady stuff. Shady enough to blow up Nicholson Electroplating? That's a lot. I don't want to jump to that.
Units in the vicinity. A citizen reports a 459 there now.
Definitely seems like a
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Yeah, Cole's going through some rough times here, most definitely. God, I miss Vine. Vine was so good. I do watch a lot of TikTok these days.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Alright, my bad.
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who soldiered down the river.
Cole still won't talk about the Dahlia? Leave it to Cole to still be a stickler for the rules. Even after all of this. Some things never change, I suppose. And Cole is one of those things. Alright. Roseguard, you still watch Vine compilations on the tube? There was just so much good stuff. I was completely addicted to Vine back when it was out in its heyday. These days, I watch a shitload of TikTok. Very funny stuff on TikTok, horrible platform for its creators. Incredibly cruel and manipulative to the people on the platform. Like, you even see the big creators on TikTok these days saying, if you are planning to make it big, the best thing to do is build a following on TikTok and then get the hell off to any other platform. Allie Lordswood maybe has an NDA. These people tried to murder him. Screw the NDA. Let's see, Sulfur, no idea what's going on. I missed a bunch. Well, feel free to ask questions. We will be happy to fill you in. But yeah, today, a lot has happened today. A lot. TikTok is just Vine, but they went behind the curtain, came back with a mustache. That sounds about right. That does sound about right.
We can take the call if we want. Or not. We're not the only cops in this town, you know.
Yeah, somebody else will get it. No worries, we got stuff to do. We gotta head back to the department. See what Pinker's got from that microfilm. If we can find out what was on that microfilm, we might have some idea of what Miss Okamoto was up to. Question 1, what the heck is happening? So this is a bit of a side story right here. Basically, an electroplating plant exploded and Cole's investigating it. And there might be espionage involved.
Right. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that down.
Alright, where the heck are we going? I don't actually know.
Vice boys get any on the side?
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Technical services? Alright, technical services. Probably in the basement. Yep. What's this about the department throwing it under the bus? Alright, so yesterday, Cole was closing in on a massive conspiracy involving housing and insurance fraud. But he got thrown under the bus. He got busted back down from vice to arson. And because he got too close to it, he had to back off from the case and instead call up his old war buddy, Jack Kelso, who was working in insurance but now is working under the DA's office. And he's investigating that case now, and Cole's helping him out.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Yeah, so I heard.
Mouthpiece got stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Where am I going? But isn't this supposed to be where I am?
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
That's the photo when we accidentally press the button there. That's hilarious. Alright, what else we got here? No, the war buddy is, we haven't seen him yet in this case, because it's like kind of a side thing, but Kelso we've seen in some of the newspaper scenes, and I think we'll be seeing him later. Alright, nothing too important there. Oh, no, not that one, damn it.
I got the jitters again.
Pick out the next one.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer.
I mean, it's basically Cole getting caught mid-sneeze, because the flash went off in his face and spooked him there. What do we have here?
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
So she was spying on the chemical processes. Very interesting.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
I just see west. Can't get any closer, unfortunately. There's some more pictures, though. Let's see what else we can see.
Say all's fair in love and war.
Ah! All right, we got a house number there.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Okay.
I mean, you know you've made it if you
One drop from each of the bottles. We've got some hydrochloric acid. We've got some linseed oil. And we've got some acetic anhydride. Whoa! Fuck!
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off?
Friggin'
Everyone's still
Pinker!
jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple of years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
I say we bust in there and
Whew.
find the goddamn...
All right, yeah, that's pretty scary. That's the photos we were just looking at. Ha! Blew his head off! Holy crap! All right, and there's linseed oil again. Yeah, definitely when you saw Pinker stepping back, it's like, oh no. Why is he smiling too? You could tell from that smile, he's like, oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, Pinker's a nerd. I like Ray Pinker. He's fun. Alright. Let's check out that address from the photo then. No idea what this place is, but the only clue we got at the moment. Alright. Turning right up ahead. He'd make a good chemistry teacher? Oh yeah, definitely. He would be an absolute hoot. He seems to enjoy his job immensely. For anybody that doesn't know who that Pinker guy is, he's the technical services guy at the police station. So anytime they need more scientific or technical information, or they need science done to something, Ray's the guy that does it.
Any sentry in a 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3 identified.
Let's see. I don't know, some guy in head. That's a good question. I had not thought of that. I think what's important here, the thing we need to focus on, is I bet at this moment Pinker's trying to find somebody else to pull that on. Probably just grabbing patrol officers. He's like, hey, come here, can you help me out with something real quick? I just need an extra pair of hands, teehee. Hey, Trinetta, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Uh-oh. Door's open. That's not good.
Well, you don't see that every day.
That is never good. Mine's doing alright. Thanks for asking.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
If I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Yeah, shit. Ah, somebody doused this place in gas. We gotta find what we're finding and get the hell out of here. You can go back there. Back there. Alright, what do we got here? This looks important.
Hangstrom was flying today on TWA.
Huh.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Maybe just cleaning up.
Yeah, it's not good. Oscar Hangstrom, yeah, this is the guy.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
There we go. Whoa! Oh god!
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now!
Run! Shit!
Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Go, go, go! Whew. Keep moving. Where's there an exit here? Oh god, everything's on fire, I can't see. Partner, where'd you go? Oh god, I'm dying. Oh jeez, they're still throwing stuff. Oh no, I can't see. Oh, there's an open window here, maybe? Here we go. Oh, damn it! Oh, as I was going out through the window. As I was going out through the window. Well, I didn't want to climb. Oh, and there it crashed too. The game did not care for that. Oh God, how much progress did we just lose there? That's the question. Hopefully not too much. Yeah, he's just standing outside the window. He's like, what is this moron doing? Just breathing in the fumes? Just breathing in the fumes, I guess. Biggs would have shouted something, except he couldn't believe that Cole was that incredibly stupid. Yeah, the game's like, you got a game over there? No one has ever gotten a game over there. I don't even know how to handle that. Shino, thank you for that. I think that's our third game crash. We got away with a couple streams without any crashes, but there we go. Right at the window, too. Alright, everybody keep your fingers crossed that we didn't lose too much progress. That's what scares me here. Got that void juice at least. Don't have too much left in there, but something to help cool me down. It is getting very hot in this room. It was nice and comfy when I started streaming, but man, it's getting hot quickly. Alright, we're just outside. Good, good, good.
It stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Alright, so we look at the tickets.
Hangstrom was flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Maybe just cleaning up.
And then we look at the passport.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Now, who the hell is throwing Molotovs?
Gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Go, go, go! They actually followed him that time. Oh! Hey, buddy.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
Hell no, he ain't. Take him out! Mapes, you son of a bitch! Get back here. Oh, man. He is taking us for a ride. There he is.
Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in.
I'm trying. This car is so fast. Wow.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
I'm out of here.
Holy crap, he takes some tight turns. Come on, come on. Woo. Where the hell is he going? Hey.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
There, shoot him out.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on Mapes. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
Whoa! Holy shit! Jesus!
Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close.
I'm trying. The car's slowing down. I think they might have taken out one of my tires.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Working on it. Those tires.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Woo.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
God, where is he going? This aircraft, 12:39 p.m.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly.
Shit.
Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires.
Oh God. Now we have to fight all of Hughes' security to get in there. Oh man, Kiss, yeah. Any change of that'll be pretty shocking. Yeah, we had a game crash there, Chris, but we're back on. Let's see, Ploust Abwidge. That's an amazing username. I love it. Kind of horse and buggy insult. It's very old school, but this is 1947, so that makes sense. Yeah, why were there stars? I think it's Hughes' security force is what those were, I think. Geek Boy, welcome in. Yeah, we're up to all kinds of crazy stuff here. All right. God, there's a lot of guys.
How long do you think you can hold out?
That's some pretty powerful guns, too.
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Nice job peeking out there, buddy. And now I shot out your tire because I don't respect you. No, oh, jeez. We're getting sandwiched here. What the hell got behind us?
Right?
Back to cover. Mike, I wonder if I can make these cars blow up if I shoot the, there we go. Nice cover there, buddy. Move up.
Let's see if I can't put those between your eyes. Stay down.
Oh! Oh, that guy's packing.
Time to move up. You're pretty brave. Stay in cover.
I'm thinking I have these guys taken out, but I don't. I thought I took that guy down a couple times now. Alright, got him.
I got you.
Oh, there's somebody over there.
I got it. Son of a bitch is limping. Get in cover. This one.
Hit him in the foot a couple times. Nice. Nice.
You want to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Oh man, I want to take that the rifle right there. That would have been amazing.
Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
I thought we were farther away from where we needed to be than we were. We've got shotguns in the trunk, but I like having a little bit more range than that is all. Alright, let's go in. Bound to be more baddies in here, though.
War zone.
Nice headshot. What's coming? Dang it.
Forward!
Got him.
Find the cover!
Charge! Woo!
I'm covering you!
I think you got the guy up top. Yeah, there he goes. All the way over here. We got him. How the heck is firing that heavy gun? Any closer?
Get him close now!
Jesus, a lot of firepower. I got that guy. We'll cut their numbers down.
I'm covering you!
He's too far away still. Closing.
Stay down. Stay encumbered.
Still too far away. Oh, gotta get closer. Climbing it. No, still not close enough. Woo, almost died there. Ooh, yeah, you are expected to get a return here. Dang it. Get closer. Alright, got that guy. How can we get this guy finally? I think I saw blood. That's a good sign. I can't tell if I'm doing anything. We might have to expose this film. Dug all the way in. Got him! Whew! Man, that guy was dug in.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but Between the Spruce Goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
I'll take it. Whew, that was intense. And so, like I said, that was a DLC case, which is why we suddenly got sidetracked. But now we're getting back to the meat of the game. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the GG, Bob. Proving he knew the intrigues of his own plant would have made the case against Nicholson. Yeah, unfortunately, you missed that question. That probably would have been important there. Oh, well, what are we going to do? 3 stars, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Right.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa.
Is it?
I think I'll close the window. Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Oh no.
I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Elsa!
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Whoa! And there's our firebug, I suspect.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
Yeah, I don't know what Elsa thought she was doing going in there, but that was a terrible idea. I know the firebug's got her. I don't know what the hell he's planning, but that's not good. Oh, jeez. A different kind of war.
It's gotta be one of these places. The arsonist is a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Alright, so we got a bunch of locations we could check out. I've got no idea where he would have. so we'll just start at the top and go through the list. Kiwi, I like your thinking. Alright, we got no time to lose. Elsa's in danger. We gotta figure out everything we can about the firebug as quickly as we can. And then hopefully we can figure out where the hell he is and where Elsa is and effect a dramatic rescue. Or, you know, maybe a boring rescue. I don't know. I'll take whatever I can get at this point. John, we're back to the crazy driving again. The only kind of driving I know. As I just swerve all over the place here. Oops, just past the place. Alright, don't mind me. Yep. Alright. Again, continue not minding me. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm good. Get ahead. Oh, God!
Control your car.
Fine. Fine, everything's fine. We're here. I was pulling over. Rapid Exterminators, 2:47 p.m. See what they can tell me in here.
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, hey, another newspaper. Crusade Against Corruption. Peterson pledges to clean up LAPD. Let's see what we got here. Courtney!
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose. Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth! Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is a time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going round.
Thanks, Herschel.
High praise from you, Biggs. Whew. That got intense. Alright, I think we've seen what we need to see here. Let's get the heck to the next location then. Yeah, Biggs is good people. We didn't really hit it off at the start, but he's good people. I respect that. Yeah, that line too is time to talk and then time to be quiet, son. That was definitely a time to be quiet. AKA, there's stuff going on here that you don't want to mess with, just let it happen. Just let it play out. And Cole kept his temper. Didn't blow his head off, although you could tell he was very tempted. At least we'll keep Roy away from the evidence there. Because nobody dies of a morphine overdose in the back of the neck. That's shifty as all hell. definitely going to be worth looking into by homicide. Hopefully there's still some competent cops working that beat. Just need to let it go and turn a targeting. Alright, should be just up ahead. See if we're going to get lucky here. Nuclear bug and rodent control, 3:03 p.m. We're moving quickly at least, that's good.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
No, nothing here either, unfortunately. Ooh! Scary looking mosquito bombs. Alright, nothing else to see in here. Alright, no luck. We'll have to hope the last one has something for us then. I think Roy knows just enough about Cole to know that as angry as Cole is, as unhinged as Cole is, Cole's still not a killer. Cole wants to do everything in his power to take Roy down, but also he's not a man that'll shoot him in cold blood. And you might disagree with me on that one, but I think that's Roy's thinking. I think that's the gamble that Roy's playing right there. And honestly, you know, you can't argue with the results. Cole had every reason to take his head off right there, but he didn't. Because he is mad, but he still wants to do this the right way. And he still thinks he can. Kelso's making inroads right here. We've got the evidence. Just need to pull it all together is all. Yeah, Cole's not that guy, and I respect him for not being that guy. Cole has a code. That code does not include running over pedestrians, but he does have a code. I mean, you know, those pedestrians are probably criminals. What kind of person walks on a sidewalk in broad daylight? That's madness is what it is. I'm telling you, that's absolute madness. I mean, Cole hasn't ever shot anybody that didn't try to take his head off first. That's just part of the job for him here. Los Angeles, dangerous place. Cole is always trying to take these suspects in handcuffs, but sometimes they don't give him a lot of options. Westlake Pest Control, 3:28 p.m. Lady Daylight. Ren, I am what I am. Can't fight these feelings.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Alright, there we go. That's progress. I don't know if he's still bleeding or if that's just blood on the same suit. I think he might just be wearing the same suit he was wearing from yesterday. Either way, he does need to see a doctor. Dr. Fontaine's surgery, yesterday, 6 p.m.
Cole, you made it.
Rusty!
What's this got to do with me, Rusty? Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig.
Jesus.
The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you could do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Alright, switching back to Cole now. Nice. Doing some double team action now. I like it.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Well. Jeez. Of course, we saw what happened with that. What do we got here? Leland, listed below are the properties you wanted accounted for. My associate has visited each and made a thorough survey, and when he tells me I gather these families and residents no longer require the assistance provided by our relocation program. Kind regards, Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's talking about the houses that were burned down with the families inside of them. Jesus. The Sawyer house.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Harlan, this was not our arrangement. Your associate is overstepping his mark. Get him under control or I'll take whatever action is necessary. Of course, we, the players, know that the firebug absolutely went rogue. Let's see, wait, was there anything else there? I think there might be another paper. There is another paper. What is this? Oh, the name is blacked out. That's interesting. Let's have a read through here. Status of subject, treatment, observation ongoing. Personal history. Subject was born into an Oklahoman sharecrop farming family. Failed harvest during the Dust Bowls of the 1930s led to the family being evicted, and they undertook the journey west to California. The subject's mother and younger brother both died of starvation while on the road. Subject's father found work as a stuntman in low-budget cowboy films. The subject was urged to pursue the same career, but a naturally reserved disposition and physical awkwardness made this difficult. Subject trained as a gas fitter and showed some mechanical aptitude, but was drafted into the Marines at the outbreak of the war. He served as blank until incident blank. Subject's father died in November 1945. Subject returned from service to live alone on the property father and son once shared. Nature of disorder. When referred to this physician, the subject was suffering from an acute case of battle fatigue, manifested in sensory flashbacks, disturbed attention, and sleep disturbance. Subject described symptoms such as vision impairment, headache, tachypnea, tachycardia, and excessive sweating. Subject experienced phantom physical sensations when in wakeful state and intense nightmares when sleeping. Subject was unable to dissociate memory from reality, frequently regressing to the trauma of blank. During early diagnostic sessions, the subject admitted to feeling a morbid fear of and deep fascination with fire. Conclusions. A determination was made that the subject has entered an advanced state of catatonia, which could not be overcome by psychotherapy alone. Treatment history. Subject began a course of drug treatment in conjunction with physical hypnotherapy sessions. Sessions were initially scheduled once every 2 weeks. Morphine tartrate, in doses blank, was administered to counteract symptoms of anxiety while hypnotic induction and verbal suggestion techniques were applied. Treatment was initially ineffective. Subject reported no change in the frequency or severity of flashback episodes and headaches. Additional sessions were scheduled in 2-hour blocks to allow deeper sedation, morphine tartrate in doses blank, and increased responsiveness. Subject began to experience diminished physical symptoms, but became highly susceptible to suggestion and ideation. As a result, the subject is kept at the physician's clinic more frequently in order to prevent him from harming himself or others. Additional medication was prescribed and sessions were scheduled once every 3 to 4 days. Catharsis exercises were undertaken with the subject blank in a controlled environment and blank. Subject reported conflict between feelings of hopelessness and feelings of serenity brought on by volunteer work undertaken on his physician's behalf. Volunteer work. Prognosis. The subject is fighting persistent delusions and paranoid schizoid tendencies and managing with the help of drug treatment and therapy to keep them at bay. However, it is the opinion of this physician that any relaxation of these treatments would be dangerous. Subject could, without continued guidance, slip back into the clutches of his many demons and enter a new antisocial state of psychotherapy. Oh, jeez. Alright, I think we've seen everything we need to see here.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe.
Let's see, did I need to look at that in any order? Hang on. Look at that. Turn that. The liability. Turn that. Do you have anything to say now? Nope, Cole didn't say anything about that one. That's weird. So shouty, it's a lot of typewriters. I think you just kind of had all caps. Now, what do we got on the desk here?
Good doctor has been marking this map.
Interesting. What do we got here? Huh. What is this now?
Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
Well, Rancho Escondido is one of the places that burned down.
New houses, all being built in the path of the freeway?
Huh. Why are they building houses where the freeway is supposed to be going? That's weird. Very strange. Oh, we got another newspaper over here too. The face of progress, says Mayor of Developer Leland Monroe.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
And have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
Spoiler, he did not. But he tried. Oh goodness, he tried. Yeah, Rin, I got a theory on the what their plot is now too. We'll see what we see. No, not that. Come on. Oh, the body, right. What's that in his hand? Oh. Nothing important. Let's see. Oh yeah, the body, right. I'm like, what is the chime for? What is it chiming over?
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Oh, there's where the break-in happened. I think there's a bit of a trail here, possibly. If we can find any other evidence over this way. Music's still playing, that's a good sign. I don't know where he could have gone, though. And I'm not seeing anything of interest down here. No, I don't think this is where we need to be. Head back. Maybe that little shed has something. Take a look. Can we peek in here? We cannot. Alright. See if there's anything else out on the balcony. Not that I can see. Alright. See anything else to see in here? I feel like we've probably seen all the important stuff. I'll take a quick look around though. In case there's anything hanging around anywhere else. Cole was kind of glancing outside though, so I'm wondering if maybe there's more to see out there. You on the desk here? No.
What now?
We need to find Elsa. There must be something that links the big guy to the shrink.
Yeah, but what? Is there something to find out here is the question. I don't see anything. Let's keep checking around the house then. Is this post-game? No, there isn't any post-game in here, but we are at the very end of the game. So we're getting near the big climax, is what we're doing. Oh, hey.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
And there's the rest of the goddamn Surrettes we've been chasing since Vice.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
And now we know what the suburban redevelopment's plan is. Buy the land in the path of the highway, artificially jack up the value of it, and then get bought out by the government when the highway comes through. Ranch Bunkhouse today, 7 p.m. I believe this is the final case, yeah. I mean, yeah, you need a lot of power to pull it off, but they had people in every aspect of the scam. So yeah, they were perfectly positioned to get away with all of this. It's genius, it just happens to be evil genius, is all.
Guess nobody's home.
And we're Kelso again now. Alright. Well, if nobody's home, I might have to see if I can just let myself in here. Yeah, this looks like a place where you'd find a bunch of jump scares, doesn't it? Check around the back. Hello? Housekeeping! There's the screwdriver there. It's true, Rose! It's true. Get further in. If we're lucky, we find the guy. If we're less lucky, maybe we'll just find out where we can find the guy. I'll take that. Oh, hello. Jeez. Well, I believe we found his lair.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. I know those faces.
Wait, is that?
Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
Holy shit. That's Cole in his unit. What the hell? Is he connected to Cole?
A strange obsession. The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
Oh, good. I was just hoping we could go underground. That'd be lovely. What do we got here? One of Fontaine's flyers. Rin! Pretty sure that's not how the song goes. Alright. Anything else we can see around here? Some cigarettes. Nothing important. Ooh! That's some heavy machinery right there. Well, thank goodness it's here and not on his person right now. That?
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
I brought home a flamethrower?
Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch. Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Alright, making progress. Wilshire Police Station, 8:30 p.m.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K and I'll go 3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him. I'm gonna get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
I picked up his car.
Jesus.
I need help to make it to the river.
We gotta go help Jack!
That's Kelso's car.
Well, I guess we're in for a penny, in for a pound. We're coming, Jack!
Chief Floral reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street.
Come on, Jack!
To the Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue. Westbound on 5th Street.
Jesus Christ!
Holy crap!
How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. Shop number 13516. Repeating,
Whoa!
shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore.
Oh crap, that's us.
Sam 0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between
Nice.
All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound out of Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Remain 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify code 3.
Holy crap, I don't know if we're gonna survive this.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Morrow has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Kelso, we gotta get there! Keep your foot on the gas, Kelso! I think we might have lost him. Let's not take anything for granted, though. We gotta get there. I think we're close, though. Whew! That was intense.
Who is this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Shit! Got it, got it. Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? Been working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. Oh, we got hostiles.
You're fucking cold.
Might have to move up like a bit.
Soon as these folks throw out the guns. I got you now, motherfucker.
Woo! My cover. My cover's not doing so great.
Just missed.
Got him.
God damn it.
Woo! Shit! Cover! want to pick up one of those rifles, but it doesn't seem like it's going to let me. Advancing! Dead end here. Alright, where are we headed to then? Down this way? Could be. Don't run too fast. Nope, that's the way we came in. Oops. Well, I guess that's what happened until we turned around. Good to know, good to know. That was a little embarrassing.
You want me? You got me.
Christmas. Got that guy. Moving up. Oh, God.
Throw out the guns. Your move.
Doing a lot better this time than this.
You're fucking toast.
That friggin' blind fire. Got him. Rin, I love that song. Yeah. Got him. Ah, here we go. This is probably where we're going then. Alright, careful now. If there's anybody waiting for us. The hell? What was that? Was that a flamethrower? Sounded like a gas valve. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, seriously, Rin? That's amazing. We can climb up here. I'm not sure where we're going. Just kind of seeing what we find here. Alright, this looks like a dead end. Let's head back to that junction. We'd have to wade in the water a little bit here. Yeah, more wet sucks, but feels like it's a good cause now. Ooh! I was getting a bit deep though, I don't like that. Get
fucking hell!
Get back! Get back! Christ! There we go. Whew. Looking for the Ninja Turtles. Zap Rules, welcome in. How are you doing today? Could definitely be where to find him if they're anywhere. I can see a ladder down there at the end. Let's get out of the water.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Shit. Gotcha.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Eyes open. Around here somewhere.
Why can I not take any of these cool guns? I really want to take one of these cool guns. Elmer Fudd's favorite team. Oh my god.
Throw out the guns.
Careful.
There. Somebody take that. You're surrounded and you're getting.
Got him. Whew. Took some hits there. Alright. Moving up. Whoa! Holy shit! That was a flamethrower. Okay. Oh. So this just became a bit of a horror series? And I'm not entirely convinced we're the final girl. Whoa! Shit!
You want me? You got it.
God damn! Might be out of range, but the game's letting me hit him from
Walk
here.
out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Cover! Ooh, I took a lot of damage there. This isn't Phelps, this is Kelso, but yeah, he could definitely use a better gun. We're taking some serious fire here. Yep.
How long do you think you got?
Woo. Alright, I think I got everybody. I still hear somebody yelling though.
You want me? You got me.
Can't tell who's yelling though. Alright, where are we going to next?
Right there. Kill her.
Here? Ah, here we go. Way down. Shit, get him to cover!
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Got one of them. Shit, get him to cover! What very little there is.
Keep on going, Jack.
Whew! Alright, that's everybody there. Oh, progress. Move it up. Oh shit. What level's rising?
The water's rising.
What the hell's shooting at me? I see a ladder.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
If I can get over to that ladder, we'll be okay. Oh, the water's getting higher, though. You gotta move. Shit, he's got my number, though.
You want me? You got it.
Come on, push through, Kelso. Get to that ladder. You got this. Come on. There we go. Jump down there. Down there. Alright. So I got wet socks and wet rest of us now, too. That was a lot of water. Shit. I see you! Don't try that garbage with me. Get out of here. Where's the wet squishy noise when we locked it? Decided that wouldn't be very dramatic. Oh, jeez. Whew. God damn it.
Christ. Just missed.
It must be right around the corner here. Oh, jeez. Crap alive.
Boys.
Jeez! I got a little dangerous. Not a fan of this place. Right, giant hole in the floor there, so presumably not we're going that way. Where are we going? This way? No, not getting over there. I'm gonna hold there. Let's try the other way then. Nope, nothing to do here either. Alright, where are we going? Gotta be something to do over here. I think we can do that. If you go over this way, it's just a big hole. If you don't want to fall in. It's over here? That's where we're going? Possibly?
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What?
You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. I don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby. Jack, I need this guy to make the case. Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now.
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think! And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp! Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place. You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm on morphine. Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order! Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Holy crap.
Killed that man! He was doing him a favor, Elsa. Cole, up here! I'll get this great hurt!
Shit!
The water's rising! You're first! Hand her up! Get out of here! You're not Jack! I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack! Let me help. What are you waiting for? Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
Chichester Chapel, 2:30 p.m.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer
You
who
were never his
recognized
friend,
the need
Jack.
to remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Oh, screw you, Roy. Choke on it. Ladies and gentlemen, LA Noire. Roy was the worst. Hated him so much. Yeah, they absolutely just destroyed me watching this. It feels very noir, though. Hope, welcome in. How are you doing today, Hope? And Giltonam, hope you're doing good. Ooh, thank you for the GGs, everybody. Yeah, and Cole, you know, he made sure everybody else got out safe. Oh, man. So, what did everybody think of the game? For all the folks that have played this before, for the folks that have never seen this before, what do you think? I would love to hear your thoughts. Yeah, that got real heavy at the end, Turret Arc, definitely. Forbidden Door tonight, Hope. Unfortunately, I'm working tonight, so I won't be able to see it immediately. But I'm hoping to watch it maybe over Monday, Tuesday. Like, they're so long tonight, I can't even watch them in one sitting anymore. But I'm hoping between Monday and Tuesday to get to see it there. Funny Cat, it was neat. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome in. Yeah, Shino, I very much recommend getting this game. It is so good. This is one of my favorite mystery games of all time. It's got its problems, definitely. But, like, it's such a cool vibe. Just driving around 1947 in California, and you know, solving all the cases, gathering evidence, interrogating suspects. I thought it was really good. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed your lurk as well. Glad to have you with us. Let's see, Zig, I feel it's a hard game, maybe not a difficulty scale because the topics, yeah, there is a lot of really grisly stuff in there. Most definitely. Let's see, Rin, I enjoy stories that have a realistic conclusion, but I also hate it, thanks. It's very much a noir trope that no matter how hard you fight against things and no matter what victories you get, you can't ever truly destroy the evil of the world. So we did take down the suburban redevelopment group, but sleazeballs like Roy got away from it, unfortunately. Take care of yourself, Gamer Tragic. Thanks for hanging around with us. Hope you take care of yourself. Chris, before I forget, what's the dinner report? What did I have tonight? I had a frozen pizza because I was feeling lazy. So that is about it. Oh, well, nice. Good sale right there. And Ravensword, you say this is on sale for on Steam right now. I wouldn't be surprised. It is the summer sale, so there's a lot of stuff on sale. And I am playing the PC version. I think it runs pretty well, personally. We had a couple of crashes in there, but overall it seems pretty good. Streets of LA are safer for driving again. Yeah, I won't be going back there. Yeah, Emperor, you made it just in time for the credits, but oh man, what a conclusion. How are you doing, Emperor? How was the move? How are you feeling? I know those moves can be exhausting. I hope you're taking care of yourself, staying hydrated. Ooh. Lazy is a thing, it definitely is. But it's okay to be lazy, sometimes. Sometimes it's okay. Lazy is sometimes another word for self-care, I do believe that. Geek Boy, thank you so much for that. I hope you enjoyed it too. $6 for this game? Buy this game for $6. This game is more than worth $6, absolutely. Emperor, you are moved in, got a lot of boxes now. Will you take your time getting out of there? Make sure you're, like I said, make sure you're staying hydrated. But I'm so glad you're in the new place, Emperor. That's awesome. Congratulations to you. Conservation of energy. I like that way of putting it too, Rin. That's nice. That is nice. Oh, man. Boxes! So many boxes! Zigcat, thank you so much for the link right there. Appreciate that. So, you know, I feel like they were setting up for there to be a sequel with Kelso continuing. Because, you know, usually when you think of noir, you think of like a hardened PI. And this wasn't. This was an overly optimistic, overly eager, you know, Boy Scout, which you never see in this type of genre. And we saw how that ended up at the end. So I feel like they were setting up to have Kelso be the protagonist of the sequel, and he would be that boozy, down on his luck PI that you'd expect from the genre. And he could carry on things. Maybe we'd finally get revenge on Kelso. I think it would have made a lot of sense. Or, you know, he could have just went to a completely different location, start over again in a new city, and then we'd still know the protagonist, and we'd, you know, still get the same type of gameplay. It would have been really cool. Yeah, definitely, Chris. It's worth it. It's worth it. Let's see. Shino, I'm going to watch the new Transformers. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, there's a VR version of this game, but it's like a shortened version. You can't play the whole game. It's just a couple of cases that you can play in VR, but it is the same cases. So if you're looking for new content, there is no new content in the VR version, as far as I know. How do you survive in Chicago? I mean, Chicago's a pretty safe city overall. It really is. As a matter of fact, when I was a teenager, one of my favorite things to do is walk around the city at night. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the skyline there. Just love the sights and the sounds. It's a beautiful place. Spent 45 minutes making shadow puppets of the murder scene. That sounds like a thing I'd be doing with VR. Oh my god. I will say again, I need to give just the highest praise for the facial capture technology in this game. I love the facial expressions. They're so incredibly emotive, and it really does pull you into the game, I think. And really just, it feels like a movie. It feels like a movie, and I love that. Absolutely love that. Oh, let's see. Oh, jeez, Ellie Lordswood. Oh, Broken Crow, I feel you there. It's intense. It's intense. Yeah, that you can tell who the actors are immediately. Like, just the second you see him, I'm like, I know that guy. Before they even speak. That's beautiful. I love that. Yeah, Phelps, I think that's part of the reason you do get attached to him, is once you learn, like, what his flaws are, you're like, I see what he's struggling with. I see how he's trying to be better than who he is. And I respect that. I respect that. Sulfur Sandbox, definitely check out the VOD if you're interested. That ending is amazing. Let's see. DB Stewart, it's very illustrative of how the mechanisms always move. Always somebody ready to take the place of somebody else. Yeah, you take out the evil and somebody else steps in there. It's a treadmill. It's a treadmill is what it is. Ooh. And they've got a list of the radio songs that you heard as we were driving around. Probably recognize some of those because we saw those around there. Ain't Nobody Here But Us Chickens. It's a classic right there. We do. I love mystery games. I love games that are all about the art of investigation. And we don't see enough of that. Like a lot of adventure games, I think, get caught up with the idea of puzzles. Just puzzles. And I'm like, that's not, you know, that's adventure games. That's classic adventure games. But here we've got looking for evidence. We've got putting evidence together. We've got interrogating suspects using the evidence, using what we know, using what we can see of their expressions. I love that. I thought that was so cool. And like, there's nothing stopping other games from doing things like that, but they just sort of skip over a lot of those parts of investigation. And when it comes to mysteries, I think that's just the coolest part, honestly. Geek Boy, that's one of the reasons why Rockstar dropped this company after the game came out, is because it went way over time and way over budget, and they weren't really happy about that. Deadly Premonition just skips over most of it anyway. You get the evidence gathering, but no interrogation, unfortunately. Oh, nice, Casey. How was the board game? What were you playing? I'm curious. Yeah, that ending was really intense. I mean, I love a good puzzle, but like, we need more games like this that really present, you know, all of the steps of the mystery there. Really let you work on that. I love that. Have you ever played Still Life? I've played some of it. I don't like Still Life though, but I will stream it at some point. I've talked about Still Life a lot on this stream because I rage uninstalled it at the Grandma's Cookies puzzle. Oh hey, what's this?
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD? No idea.
Well, it could be anybody.
You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps?
He didn't die, Jack.
He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz.
No pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
Can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under. Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
And there we saw how it all started with the morphine robbery, and Kelso, a good guy even back then. Oh man. That was an excellent coda for the game too. Great way to wrap things up. Yeah, and nothing Courtney did brought anybody but misery, and most of them death. Oh, that moron. But yeah, Sulfur, I played Still Life. There was a puzzle in there with Grandma's encrypted cookie cookbook that I would just... It ruined the mood for me so much, I rage uninstalled it back in the day. Because, like, starting out, it was a really cool investigation game. You're in the FBI, you're doing tests on evidence, there's a murder around. It seemed really compelling, and then it had some really dumb adventure game puzzles that pissed me off. But I have vowed that one day we will play it on stream. Oh, there's actually 3 games in that series, and I plan to play all 3 of them. Yeah, one of these days we will stream it. Maybe I was wrong about it. I did tend to rage quit a lot of games in those days, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, it's a shame we never got LA Noire 2. It is, but at least we got this. At least we got this game. Yeah, there's Still Life 1 and 2, and there's also a prequel. I don't remember what the prequel is called, but if you look it up on Wikipedia, they mention the name. So I'd probably be playing the prequel, then Still Life 1 and 2. Yeah, the company was working on, not a sequel to this because they didn't have the rights to this, but they were working on a new game that would have been the same type of gameplay, supposedly. But unfortunately, nothing really came out of it. Let's see, Lap, have you played through any of the Tex Murphy games? We have played through all of the Tex Murphy FMV games. Hit !history if you want. That'll give you a list of all the games I've played in the past, and links to my playthroughs of them on YouTube, if you want to check any of them out. But oh man, I loved the Tex Murphy games. Such a blast. Such good games. Oh my god. Fantastic stuff, really. Let's see, Sulfur, I only had the Xbox version, so I only recently learned it had a sequel. Alright, I gotcha. But yeah, it makes sense, because the first Still Life game refers to an older case a lot. And the prequel is about the older case that she talks about. So that's pretty interesting. Yeah, 7 years, seriously. They do want to make new Tex Murphy games, Bob. They actually do. They want to make 2 more games to wrap up the series. But they're having trouble getting funding is the problem. Because adventure games aren't a big thing right now. And they tend to want to do some really high quality FMV stuff. Which I respect. I do. Alright folks, I think this is probably where we're going to wrap it up for the day though. But hey, we finished the game. Amazing conclusion right there. And I love it. I love getting back into it. still felt fantastic even this time. So thank you all for being here with me. I always appreciate sharing stuff like this with you. And it's just more fun having people to hang out and chat with and watch stuff like this. So thank you so much for hanging out, folks. I really do appreciate it. So we will be back next week starting on Friday. We're going to be playing a new game. It's going to be a point-and-click adventure game called Her Majesty's Spiffing, which we unlocked through our community goal. Thank you everyone who kicked into that. And once we finish that game, we will be playing Halo 2 as well. For anybody that's looking forward to that, we're going to try and play through the original Halo games right there, which I'm excited for. So thank you again, everybody, for hanging around. Now, we do have one last thing to do before we call it quits. So if you can hang around for just one more minute, I would appreciate it, because we still got to see who's all online right now. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would like that. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me next week or at any point in the future if you'd like to stop in. I'd love to have you all here. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, I've got some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them already. We've got a link to my Twitter if you'd like to get notified about the stream that way. We have a link to my YouTube if you would like to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you missed any of LA Noire, all the VODs will be going up there. And we have a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Everybody's welcome in there. Feel free to join us in there. And oh, we have some very tempting options today. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? You know, honestly, I want to see this, because this is a game I really enjoy watching. Played by a streamer I really enjoy watching. So since I'd be heading over here anyway, if you want to come with me, I would love to have you there. So folks, I would really love if you would join me as we go raid none other than Mr. Retrograde Tom, one of my favorite streamers on the site, and just a fantastic retro guy all around. He today is playing the Super Nintendo version of Prince of Persia. Absolute classic. Not one of the versions you see played very much, which I think is interesting because the graphics, absolutely beautiful. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Tom, hang out for a little bit, enjoy the game, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. Hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks next week for Her Majesty's Spiffing. Take care of yourselves, everybody.